But a really good pass at the ball.
Towards first. McGuire over to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. On to the third inning. Here's the third baseman, number 94. The pitch. Ball one there. Hard hit to right center. Looks like extra bases. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Garcia quickly throws it in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Cedane Rafaela. Next pitch is popped up. Low hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ripped to short. Goes to third for one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And here is Enrique Hernandez. In the air right field. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Great effort as he's able to. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Robbie Grossman. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Mitch Garver up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's the strike. Nobody out. Runner at first.
One ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. On the ground to short, could be two. Beats to second, out there. Relay to first, double play. Here's Leody Taveras. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he hits a ground ball right side, slings to first, and it's a 1-2. Now into the game, Bubba Thompson. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Victor Robles. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On to pinch run, Brent Rooker. And a pitch. Out to short. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swung on, belted. Garcia raging back towards the wall. Looking up, and it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags up for third.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Lined, and that's a base hit. In to score from third. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Pulls that one foul. On the ground to the left. On to Simeon. Third out, and that ends. Now into the ball game on defense, Luis Arias. He's in at shortstop. Bottom of the fourth, now it's Marcus Simeon. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Number 78.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Throws across the diamond, and Simeon is out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
In plenty of time to first, and Seager is set down. Garcia in the box now, takes strike one. And now one strike away. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. A one-run lead here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded. Ready to go now. Leading off, Garrett Cooper. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. That's to third. Throw on to Brown. One up, one down. And now the DH, Garrett Cooper. And the pitch. That's smashed towards center. Ruiz makes the grab on the run. And now here is number 94. Smash to the left side. Zips it to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Cedane Rafaela getting ready to hit. This one smoked out to left. And that is that. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Esteury Ruiz. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now it's Chase Peterson. That's in there. It's 0-1. Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of.
Got him swinging. And now 1 away. Now here is Brent Rooker. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That clips the corner. Ruiz, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Seth Brown in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Back in Oakland, new inning getting started. Stepping in, Mark McGwire. Blackburn back to work. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Strike 2.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
0-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Here's Kike Hernandez. This is smacked left field line. Down the line, and it's foul. Kicks and fires. This to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Out to short. Diaz whips it to first on the run. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Line and a base hit into right. Two outs, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Matt Wallner. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. And now the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Connor Capel in the box now. Takes strike one. Diaz gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ground ball left side, could be two. Fired to second, and that's two. So they turn things over to the righty, Austin Pruitt. And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Here comes the throw. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Digging in, Austin Wells. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Righty to the plate. And a base hit on a line. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Spencer Patton into the game.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And there's two away. And now Cedane Rafaela. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air right field. Capel has this one sized up. And the inning is over. Back here in the East Bay, here's Tony Kemp. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 78. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Manny Pena can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swings and misses. And that's strike two. Just off the outside edge. Next pitch just misses, and it's 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate.
You got a full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the batting order turns over. Esteury Ruiz up next for the A's. The 0-1. In there at the knees. Kemp at first, one gone. Got him swinging. Peterson in the box now, takes strike one. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come off.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the DH, Garrett Cooper. That just misses, and that's how this game gets started. Off the mark there, and the count is 2-0. That's a slider for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one pushed foul. Kershaw fires. That one ripped. And it hits the base of the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game. Now the number 2 hitter, number 94. Making a move at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Ken Griffey Jr.
Now running at second base, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Bounce to the left side. Taylor tosses across to first. One out in the top of the first. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Cedane Rafaela. Now fly ball to right center. Betts on the move. He's got it. That's out number 2. And now Mark McGwire. First offering misses the mark. Junior at second with 2 down. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball, right field. Puts the squeeze on that one. And here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. To third. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner around second. Robles fires to third. The tag, and he's out. Here's Mookie to hit. There's a strike. And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And that's a strikeout looking. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Will Smith in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2. To the right side. Can't field it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. This one blasted left center field, on its way, and that one is out of here. Caleb Ferguson comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Victor Robles. And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one out to right. Betts on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Matt Wallner, the next to hit. That's inside. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
In the air to left down the line. Peralta sizing this one up, makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Colton Cowser. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Freeman. Third out. Bottom of the second. And now it's Max Muncy. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count
2
is
strikes.
1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game. Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet.
To second, that's 1. And that's 2. Pitching change here, Victor Gonzalez. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Here comes a pitch. And there's a strike. Gonzalez, a 6-foot lefty, 180 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Here's a rocket out to left. Peralta hauls it in, and there's one away.
Players from Mexico City to Baja California have been in the league going back to the 30s. Mexico has been represented every decade for nearly 100 years now and has a strong hit.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Now the third baseman, number 94. He's 0 for 1. Out to short. Yeah, they get the out. Cedane Rafaela will hit next. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Junior on at second with 2 down. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's carrying. Can't get there, base hit. 1 run is in. Now around third, waving him home. Play at the plate, and he's out. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Rojas. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy, Jose Alvarado, on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you
got him looking. That's a strikeout. Out in the box now. Take strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Good eye right there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Robles tracks it down for the out. And now it's Mookie Betts. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. And now, Kyle Manzardo. The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Crone takes it to the bag. One up, one down. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just
has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the air, right field. Into the corner, but foul. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swing and a pop-up. That's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. So bases loaded with one away. Here's Kike Hernandez. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, there's one. On to Crone. It's a double play. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Charlie Blackmon. In the box now, takes strike one. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Here's Chris Bryant now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Well, Chris, baseball fans remember Chris Bryant winning the World Series in 2016, but Cub fans still remember Bryant's, well, plays made there, and that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jake Bird. The wind of the pitch. In the air to left center. Daza hustling. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's got a triple. Go-ahead run on third and nobody out. Runner at third, nobody out. Number 94 digs in now. That one ran inside, almost got him. Line drive, could be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Around second now as they still don't have it. Pulls into third safely. A run comes in on the play.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line.
Smoked on the ground a second. Play at the plate, and they cut him down. And he'll be safe at first. Here's the speedy catcher, Austin Wells. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
0-1.
Throw to second. Ow! Left field, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence.
Oh, now this ball gets down, and that's going to roll to the wall. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And he's got a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking. And these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Number 27 takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-zip. And that's a 2-out double. And stepping in is the speedy Cedane Rafaela. They say it went.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Bryant moves under it. And makes the play, and that's out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, C.J. Cron. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Ryan McMahon stands in now and watches strike one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Randall Grichuk batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Harold Castro stands in. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That ball is foul.
Cron, the runner at first with 2 gone. And down on strike. A new pitcher in the game, Brent Suter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Suter, a 6'4" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one misses in the dirt. And that's down and away. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is out of here. Enrique Hernandez now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
And there's one down. Base hit, left center field. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Relay throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Brad Hand. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next to hit, number 94. Sliced hard but foul.
Number 55, Brad Hand.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped on a line to center. Takes it in for the out. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the third, and now it's Elias Diaz. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Jurickson Profar. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Daza batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Popped up. Hernandez has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. Here's Charlie Blackmon. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Number 78 gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is in for a strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Manzardo. The wind and the pitch. To the right side, Gurriel. On to first. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, number 94. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Hard hit left side. Ahmed gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs. And the batter now, Cedane Rafaela. Swings through that one. 0-1. Pitchers and catchers have a unique bond in general, but Gallen and Carson Kelly actually lived together for a while when they played at AAA. Technically, it was Kelly's apartment, and Gallen slept on an air mattress.
Got to do what you got to do coming through the minor leagues, but that can definitely help to strengthen that bond, be on the same page when you get into the ball game.
Ripped on a line, makes the play, and it's out, number 3. Bottom of the first. Now here is Jake McCarthy. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. This is Corbin Carroll. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Got it by him for the K. And now it's Christian Walker. That's in for a strike. And there he goes. Pitch misses. Throw, safe. Runner leads away at second. Next offering is outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Next pitch in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck. Back here in the desert. Second inning set to go. Here's some real power at the plate. Mark McGuire. The right-hander back to work. And that one a little bit high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Nice grab. Over to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Here's Kike Hernandez. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marte makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Fouled off left side.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that is that. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Ketel Marte. In the box now, takes strike 1. Slapped foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Manzardo has a beat on it. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit, Gabriel Moreno. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering is in for a strike. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's Josh Rojas. And that's in there for strike 1. On the ground right side. They get the force. And that. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Joe Mantiply.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Matt Wallner stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Now playing second.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Slice the other way and foul. And now the lefty lined into left center. Should be extra bases. What a stop. Marte whips it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now it's going to be in the air, left side. Leaping, and he makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Line, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. On the board first, it's 1-0. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Runner tagging for third.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
That one hit to right. And it drops in. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. And they lead by 2. And into second easily with a 2-out double. So up next, Cedane Rafaela. 0 for 1 so far. The other way. A dive. Nice stop to first. And that's a nice play. So coming into the game now on defense, Ken Griffey Jr. He takes over in right. Also entering the game, Johnny Bench. He takes over behind the plate. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Jose Alvarado.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Carroll in the box lays off for ball 1. Ahmed leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is downstairs. There's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him! And that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding All right, ready to go here. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Manzardo. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So digging in, Matt Wallner. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan snags it for the second out. And next is the designated hitter, Mark McGwire. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Shane Bieber's control and command some of the best in the game. 2017, the year before he made his big league debut, he struck out 162 batters and walked just 10 across 3 levels of the minors. Also worth noting, his favorite player growing up, Greg Maddux. And the righty deals. And a base hit up the middle. And the batter now, Tyler Soderstrom. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And it's fouled away. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Here's Andres Jimenez. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel De Los Santos.
Number 62.
Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground. Into the outfield. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Zunino throw. Got him.
Well, I'm sure the skipper not happy about that right now. This is a big moment in the ball game. Big bat at the plate as well. If you're going to go, you got to be 100% sure you can be safe.
Straw brings it in. 2 down. Here's Victor Robles. And that one in the air center field. Drops into the glove, and the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Zunino. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now at the plate, Stephen Kwan.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And now Oscar Gonzalez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2. And now 1-2. Zunino, the base runner at first with 1 out. And just misses with that one. In the air, foul off first. Manzardo hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And a pitch. Strike three, got him. Back now at Progressive Field. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Cedane Rafaela. In the air, right side. Gonzalez trying to get there. And out number one on the grab.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Manzardo can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Eli Morgan will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. It bangs off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Mark McGwire getting ready to hit. That's off the mark. Ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Rips one to right. Gonzalez makes the catch. And there's two down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. One run is in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Got the job done to put him up by two. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Nick Sandlin on a pitch out of the pen here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Next to hit, Casey Schmidt. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Inning over. Although. And now it's Josh Naylor. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 78.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Rosario, batting with one down, takes a strike. Got him swinging. So two down now, and here is Andres Jimenez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Called strike right there. Naylor leads off first with two down to the inning. Next pitch is outside. Tap to first. Manzardo. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one to first. Into the outfield, base hit. Naylor coming home. Here's the throw to the plate.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Matt Wallner, the next to hit, takes outside. So now a pinch hitter, Johnny Bench. A runner at first for him, nobody out. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That's to third. Slings it across, and that is a big first out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
In the air, right field. Carpenter pulls that one down. Both runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's 2-zip.
Well done, drives in the run. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now Casey Schmidt. On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. One runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Not in time. He legs it out. Garrett Hill comes on now. Here's a speed threat. Cedane Rafaela.
Number 50.
And a foul ball. Schmidt at third. Robles at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Back-to-back singles. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And that one ripped to left. Now into the game, Johnny Bench. He takes over in right. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Matt Vierling. Now into the ball game on defense, Ken Griffey Jr. He takes over in right. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. The batter now, Javier Baez. And that is in for a strike. Strike 1. Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico. He was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs. And what a fun player to watch. Won the World Series in 2016. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Next is the designated hitter, Eric Haas. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. And a strike. On the ground to third, might be 2. To second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Kerry Carpenter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Back here in Detroit, now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Hill back to work. And a foul ball left side. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. The throw into second, and that's a double.
He was all over that one. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Ripped towards third. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. At the plate, Mark McGwire drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Jason Shreve gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 36, Jason.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Now here is Zach Veen. That one ripped right center field. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Soderstrom around third. The relay throw. The tag out. But one run is in to score. And here is Casey Schmidt. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
The pitch. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, one out. So first and second with one man gone. Now it's the second baseman, Cedane Rafaela. Edge of the zone for a strike. That's strike one. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Carpenter makes the grab for the second out. So up next, Kyle Manzardo. 1 for 2. Liner, base hit. Schmidt around third. One run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Tapped softly on the ground. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. He's safe. New pitcher now, Jason Foley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Digging in, Enrique Hernandez. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. He did not go around. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. Throw on to Torkelson. And they're happy. Here's Riley Green. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And first offering is fouled off. Oswalt certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Next offering is down low.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
To third might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Junior makes the catch. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Mark McGwire. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Strike 2.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Man at second with 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Zach Veen. Oh, 1 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. Run comes in from second, and it's 12-1. And in its second with an RBI double.
Back-to-back base hits. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags up for third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. And the 1-0. Ripped to short. Gathers and throws to first. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Vierling stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. So now 1-2 at the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground left side, 6, 4,
out,
3, and that's the ball game. 12-1 is the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. So 2 down, stepping in, Ernie Banks. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Right side. Haniger has a beat on it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bounce to the left side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quick.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the out.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. And now they trail. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it. 1 out, runner at second. And now here is Ernie Banks. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Laser base hit around third. He scores to tie it up. 6-6. Now the tag at second, and Ernie Banks, the next Cub to hit. In the dirt. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. That one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
They say you win.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Next offering is downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And now it's filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground to third. There's one. And he'll be safe at first. Ernie Banks, the next to hit. First pitch, not close. And And another ball. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes in to score from second, tied up at 8-all. Now it's the shortstop, Ernie Banks. That's to third, VR. That's the inning. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. Lead runner around second.
Well, that was an important at bat.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Slings to second. How about that double play? Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Boots it.
First pitch swinging, went up.
So 2 down. Ernie Banks, the next Cub to hit. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out with room to. Ground ball left side, could be two. They get one. Now to first, and it's a double play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ernie Banks. That to right. Haniger makes the grab, and that's the. Hit hard, that gets through.
Didn't take long to get a result.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
This one in the air right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
In Ernie Banks, you've got a player who truly loves the game. Let's Play 2 was his signature.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. First offering misses the mark. On the ground to third. To first, he's out. Ernie Banks, the next Cub to hit. Hammered, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's out number 3. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. This one's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-2.
wins, couple L's.
Ready to go? So here's the Brewers DH, Paul Molitor. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we are underway. There's a swing and a drive. Gone. Okay, all set to go. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Manzardo. And a pitch. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Left-hand batter waits. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
Well, he's doing his job as a leadoff hitter. Get on base by any means necessary. And I tell you what, not everybody's up for that task. You got to be able to take some pain. He did right there, and we'll see if he can get around and score.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit into the outfield. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. Anderson relay to third, and he's out. But they do grab the lead. Now it's the DH, Mike Napoli. That one ripped. And out of here. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on point.
Oh, he botches it.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Casey Schmidt in there for strike one. Lifted in the air, right field. Benintendi is there. Makes the grab. And that is. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Tim Anderson. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Andrew Benintendi. In the box now. Takes strike one. That catches the outside corner. 0-2 now. And ball one. The 1-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Good feed. That's one. Relay to first. Double play. And now it's Luis Robert. That's a strike. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's Joe Kelly takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch. Started after it. Tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Did not go. Line drive. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. So man aboard. Here's Kike Hernandez. In the air out towards right center. Robert grabs it on the run. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Hit by a pitch leading off the ball game. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Runner tags at second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Matt Wallner. That one pushed to the left and foul. Here's the 0-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that one pulled down by. Back here on the south side, here's Eloy Jimenez. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Here is Moncada. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two. On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1. Their second double play already. New pitcher for the White Sox, Keenan Middleton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And the pitch. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So now the DH spot, Mike Napoli. He's already homered in this one. Runner on the move. This one high in the air to left center. Robert on the move. Puts it away for the out. Tyler Soderstrom digs in now. Doubled in his first AB. Well struck right field. And that one's gone. And now the center fielder, Zach Veen, reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Middleton, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Lifted in the air right center field. Robert on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Aaron Bummer gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's
the throw in time to get him, and that does it. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Jake Berger, in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went, says Larry Bullard. Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Kicks and fires. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. So now here's the DH, Sebi Zavala. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Here's the strike at the knees. In the dirt. And now a man into scoring position. 1-2 now. Lined, and that's a base hit. Sheets coming home.
well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Other than ripping one into the gap.
Manzardo tossed to second. The double play ends it right here. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton. Ready to go now. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. And the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And the pitch is outside, ball one. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Buxton returns it to the infield, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Everything came together for him. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he's got a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more. Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
That one hops against the fence. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. And he's there with a double.
Wastes no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. Napoli leads off second with one gone in the inning. That one drilled left field. Kepler going back on this one. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging for third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Oh, he gloves it. Back at target field. Now it's the right fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And now Nick Gordon. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That one the other way. Hernandez out to second, and that's two. Here's Byron Buxton. Chris, Yu Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. 2 outs, nobody on. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch, and he just misses.
Yeah, I remember when he came into the league and talking about 7-8 pitches that this guy had, and wow, you're just scratching your head. If you're a hitter, what do you look for?
That catches the corner. Next offering upstairs. Lifted in the air, out to left. Pulls it in on the run. And that is the third. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Griffin Jacks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Taylor makes the catch, and there's one gone. John Birdie at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swing and a slow roller. On the run, throw to first, and he beats the throw very close right there. Kyle Manzardo now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kepler pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Birdie runs. Hot shot to first base, and he snapped. Back in Minnesota, here's the third baseman, Carlos Correa. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Ground ball right side, could be two. Goes to second, safe there. And now it's Christian Vasquez. In there at the knees. Strike one. Hit on the ground, might be two. Throws to second for one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And now it's Joey Gallo. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Emilio Pagan.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Pagan, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Way outside, and the count even 1-1. This to center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. One down. Nick Gonzalez will hit next. Late swing fouled off. And a pitch. Ripped to third. 2 up, 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Napoli. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Check swing, makes contact, but that's foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
In the dirt. Throws to first, and that is that. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, Donovan Solano. So they turn things. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. The pitch. Taylor in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Base hit into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Now here is Byron Buxton. In there, and it's 0-1. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The Twins down to their final out. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit. Tying run in scoring position, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a bouncer. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. 2 outs, bases full. Here's Carlos Correa. That misses off the outside edge, and now it's even up. They're down to their final strike.
2 strikes.
Kirilloff, the runner at third. Gordon at second. Polanco on at first with 2 down. Got him! The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. And your final score here today. And here is Casey Schmidt. The Y to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. Eaton under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. So digging in, Matt Wallner. Bounce to the right. And it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
One down. And the batter now, Nick Gonzalez. Swings through that one. 0-1. On the ground. Whips it across. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's a hit. Runner around third. The throw home. And he's out. Touchdown. And back here in Kansas City. And stepping in is the speedy Bobby Witt Jr. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Nate Eaton. Can't hold up, and that's a strike. To the right side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Salvador Perez can't hold up, and that's a strike. And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. No balls and a strike. Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and got him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Amir Garrett.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now the lefty. And there's a ball. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a 2-1. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Gathers and throws and quickly one away in the second.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Zach Veen, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Witt pulls it down, and there are two away. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Edward Olivares. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy, Michael Massey. In the box now, takes strike one. Birdie makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Olivares over at first with one away. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And here's the pinch runner, Samad Taylor. And now it's Kyle Isbell. And that's in there for strike one. That clips the corner.
0-2 is the count.
And a ground ball to first. Sneaks through, base hit. Walner fires it to the plate. Safe. He beat the tag. And it's 1-0. First and second, one out. MJ Melendez steps in for the Royals. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-2 now. Just missed. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that is foul. Caught him looking for the K. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft, right after Adley Rutschman. Now this one gets through. Taylor headed for the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3. So coming into the game now on defense, Samad Taylor. He's the new third baseman. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin
dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Now around second, going for third. Witt with a relay throw. Safe.
Oh, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Johnny Bench. Good chance to bring in a run. Nobody out and a runner at third. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Line drive, base hit. In comes the runner from third. We're tied at 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the batter down. Casey Schmidt. Turner runs. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. The 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, one away. And now Matt Wallner. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball misses. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And that'll do. Now into the game, Luis Arias. He takes over as the new first baseman. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And now the right field. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 78. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next offering is in for a strike.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Runner takes off, strike in there. Throw to second, he's safe. Eaton over at second, one down. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Gonzalez makes the play, and there's two away. Now the left fielder, Edward Olivares. In there for strike one. On the inside corner for a strike. Runner at second, two down. Got it by him. Welcome back, and now go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch misses there, ball one. So a change being made out at second. Entering as the pinch runner, Ken Griffey Jr. The 1-0. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Pasquantino makes the catch, one down. And now it's going to be Mike Napoli. Hard hit, base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away. Runners at the corners here, one away. And next is the designated hitter, Justin Durden.
Outside, that's
and the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one wrapped foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it.
Line to left. Olivares makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Taylor Clark.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Hernandez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. He's 0 for 1. Outside. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got. Now into the ball game on deep. Now at the plate, Michael Massey. Glide out his first time. The pitch. In the air, left field. Birdie makes the grab. And there's one down. Samant Taylor digs in now. First offering misses the mark. Olivares, the runner at second with one away. Gets it to first. And they're down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Strike two.
No ball, two strikes.
2 outs and one in scoring position. Next pitch just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Snags the liner back to the mound. On to first. Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. And here it comes. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now, Matt Wallner. And ball one to the right fielder. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Swung on, belted. And it hits the top of the wall. One runs in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just...
Here's a tapper towards short. Tosses to first. That's out number one. And a run comes in to score. Justin Durden now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Now a long throw home. Tag, not in time. He scores. And they're up by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Righty delivers. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's Kike Hernandez. Ground ball scooped up. Ke'Bryan Hayes over to first. That ends the inning. Back here at PNC Park, leading off Ji-Hwan Bae. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Ke'Bryan Hayes stands in now and watches strike one. Napoli drifts towards it, and there's one away. Brian Reynolds here. And he pumps it a strike. Runner on the go. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Bae off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dauri Moreta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the...
Birdie runs. Laced down the line. Base hit right field. Birdie around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4. To second, save. Close play, but he got in under the tag. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Way high with that one. 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags up for third. In there safely. Now it's going to be Matt Wallner. Singled and scored his first time. Left field. Sawinski settles underneath it. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Cut off. Now a throw home. Safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Reynolds makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Jack Sawinski. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
Well, these fans aren't really loving that. To walk him intentionally there seems pretty unnecessary. And he's a guy they paid to come and watch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. At the plate, Rodolfo Castro. And first offering is fouled off. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Nope.
And takes low for ball one. Sawinski stands at first with one out. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Hernandez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. Double play ball to second. To second, that's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And he deals. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Yohan Ramirez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Kyle Manzardo. Doubled in his first AB. Smash to the left side. Over to Joe. Out number 3. Set for the bottom of the third. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jason DeLay. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Bay batting for the second time. And that's strike one. Roll to short, could be 2. Hernandez over to second, on to first, double play. Hayes in the box now, no balls and a strike.
0-1.
Check swing on an 0-2, appeal to first, didn't go. Is just 1 strike away. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire All right, ready to get underway. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Here comes a pitch. Fly ball down the line. Myers settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Wallner. And fouled off. And the righty deals. Hunter Green, a lot of people are excited about this guy. The 2nd overall pick in 2017, made his debut in 2022. What a fastball he has.
Yeah, it's amazing. Even if he's not pitching for a winning team, just stopping and seeing what he's doing is unreal. Fastball velocity, effortless. Hits triple digits regularly.
The 0-1. Popped up right side. And it falls. Man at first. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Yeah, he set a record in his 2nd career outing when he threw 39 pitches, 100 miles an hour or more in a single game. And that surpassed Jacob deGrom's record of 33. Kicks and deals. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it. Back here at Great American Ballpark. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Jonathan India in the box now. Takes strike 1. Way out front for strike 2. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Tyler Stevenson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Just misses there.
1-2.
Hit weakly on the ground. Gonzalez to second. There's 1, and that's 2. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the DH, Justin Durden. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. De La Cruz makes the catch. 1 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Makes the grab. 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Racing makes the catch. Bottom of the inning. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Joey Votto. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Number 78 will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy.
He goes down looking. And now Jake Fraley. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They say it went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Spencer Steer. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Got him swinging for the catch. Buck Farmer on to pitch out of the pen here. John Birdie at the plate.
Your attention, please.
On a line. Puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang with thems.
Kyle Manzardo stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there are 2 outs. Casey Schmidt, the next to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Substitution being made at first. On a pinch run, Trey Turner. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Turner runs. Pitch is high. Throw to second, and great jump. Turner at second with 2 down. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know these 2-0 counts, Boog. They're just not what they used to be, and we sound.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score. On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ian Gibaut.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Hard hit left side. They get the force. And that's so coming into the game now on defense, Trey Turner. He's the new third baseman. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Stuart Fairchild in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Struck him out looking. Now it's the DH, TJ Friedl. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Brother takes off on the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. And now the winning run is on base.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Jose Alvarado gets the ball now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So now 1-2. First and third, 1 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stevenson swings through it for strike 1. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him! The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. The final 1-0. Ready to go? Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. The pitch. Ripped into right center. And now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Bellinger returns it to the infield. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. And now Justin Durden. Out towards left center. Happ heads towards it. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Out to short. Sends it across to first. Play is made, 2 out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ripped to third, but handled. And stepping in is the speedy Nico Horner. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Ian Happ. At the plate now, and that's inside. And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Patrick Wisdom. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Corner at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Dansby Swanson stands in. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Dansby Swanson's turned into one of the best defensive short throws. Save! And a base hit. Horner flies around third. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back here at the friendly confines. Top of the second. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. That's to third. Down the line, and it's foul. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Into the bleachers and gone. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Brandon Hughes. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Digging in, Zach Veen.
Brandon Hughes.
That's foul.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here is Matt Wallner. Line drive, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and that's a double.
No, beat him.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Zips it across, and that is out number 2. Max Muncy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. So digging in, Casey Schmidt led off this game with a double. And that one off the outside edge. And there's a foul ball. 1-1 now. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Keegan Thompson taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air to left down the line. Happ makes the catch, and Bellinger up to hit. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Foul ball there. Yan Gomes waits. There's a strike. Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him. Birdie to third. He's in there. And now Seiya Suzuki on the outside corner, and that is strike one. Ground ball left side, could be two. Toss to Muncy. Now two away as they get a run across. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Christopher Morel. That one's in there, 0-1. That's in there. Runner at second, two down. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. This to third. Toss to Muncy. What a play. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Michael Rucker.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Nice grab on the run. One away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Napoli. Next pitch is popped up. Mancini hauls it in, and there's two away. So two down now, and here is Enrique Hernandez. Next pitch is popped up. Horner fires over to first. And talk about. Welcome back. Here's Nico Horner. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Wisdom swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Swanson stands in now and watches strike one. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. All right, ready to go here. And the batter now, Casey Schmidt. And the pitch. On a line out towards center. Winker makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Justin Durden will hit next. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is going to go. Base is empty, one away. And the batter now, Nick Gonzalez. Bounced out to short, Adames. The throw to first, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's the inning. Bottom of the first, this is Bryce Terang. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that's through there for a strike. And there he goes. Next offering is fouled back. Terang, the runner at first with 2 gone. Some heat there at 9. Second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Enrique Hernandez. The right-hander back to work. That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Oh, he throws it away.
All over that one right there. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Driving it to the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
57.
Line drive, base hit down the line. Hernandez around third. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now this is down for a base hit. Veen coming home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
John Birdie at the plate. Slice to right. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Line drive. That one opts against the fence. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 5-0. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Joel Payamps. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here is Casey Schmidt. Adames, the throw to first. 1 out in the second. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Durden. That one lifted to left. Yelich should have it. 2 down. To second with the throw and no chance to. Bottom of the second. Up now for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Luke Voigt. The next to hit takes outside. Now a fly ball to right center. Veen gets under it. And there's one away. Man at first, Christian Yelich. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could
swing and a miss. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Abner Uribe.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Slings to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Into center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Up now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Jesse Winker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Glass now ready and deals. Bounced up the middle. Flips it over to Kike. To Muncy. That's 2. So the lineup flips over, and now it's going to be Bryce Terang. And that's in there for strike 1. And a foul ball. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second, and that's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously
he's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, out, and that's the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. Ready to go now. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. And the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now here is Justin Durden. Safe at second, and that was not close. Turner stands at second with no outs. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Heading for the plate. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And the 1-0. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 3-0.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Zach Veen. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And now the lefty lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Napoli rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and the lead is up to 5.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like...
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
John Birdie in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Veen around third. He'll score. It's 6-0.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it...
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 7-0. Here's Trey Turner. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get. Now into the game, Trey Turner. He's the new third baseman. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike 1. Throw, and they got him. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Veen gets under it. And there are 2 down. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. That one ripped. Back there. And forget it. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. That pitch in for a strike. Strike one.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Justin Durden. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
On the ground, right side, Gorman. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Kike Hernandez. Ball one, no strikes. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Gonzalez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here, Ken Griffey Jr. There goes Junior. Pitching for a strike. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. And that one is lifted in the air. Nootbaar moves under it. Squeezes it. And that. Now into the ball game on defense. Luis Arias. He'll play second. Ready to go for the last. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
All these fans aren't really loving that. To walk him intentionally there seems pretty unnecessary. And, you know, he's a guy they paid to come and watch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. The punch out there. 1 out. Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. First pitch just misses. On the ground to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Glass now. Ready and deals. Got him swinging. This is Dylan Carlson. And it's fouled away. First and second, 2 down. Pitch is in for a strike, and that is strike 2. Out to short, Hernandez. Sends it to first. Bang, bang. New pitcher for the Cardinals, number 34.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out. Matt Wallner now at the plate. Gets the bunt down the right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Puts a bunt down. Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Edman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a strike in there. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Turner tossed to second to Muncy. That's 2. 1 out left for the Cardinals. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Just missed. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Right side, Wong. On to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Kike Hernandez. And a pitch. That one misses, and we're underway.
1-0.
Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. Out there to center. Robles on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Sal Frelick. Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Coming around third is Frelick. He scores on the board first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing. And
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And gone! The big blow to the home fans, and they add on. It's 3-0. And now Mike Napoli. There's a strike. Puts a bunt down. Chavis. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy, Victor Robles. In the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Now here is Joey Meneses. Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Lane Thomas at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt. Bounce to the right side. Hosmer steps on to pitch now for the Nationals. Corey Abbott.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
0-1 now. And strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And 1 out now. John Birdie at the plate. That one the other way. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swings and misses. Back in Washington, D.C., we head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Luis Garcia. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And a strike on the outside edge. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. To short, could be 2. On to Gonzalez for 1. On to Hosmer, 2. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Erasmo Ramirez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Bounce to the left side. Candelario on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So up next, Sal Frelick. Up the middle, lays out, he's got it, got him, nice play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Justin Durden, doubled his first time up. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And now the 0-1, and it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Set for the bottom of the third. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, David Bednar. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And now the count is even. Candelario on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Now C.J. Abrams. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to Hosmer. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And now it's Victor Roque calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Meneses in the box now, takes strike 1. And that clips the inside corner. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. There's a strike. On the ground right side. And there it is. Ready to go. Stepping in, Enrique Hernandez. The wind of the pitch. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And we're underway here this afternoon. Base hit center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Got him. One gone here. So now the DH spot, Justin Durden. In the air to left center. Arozarena after it. 2 away down. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Hernandez around second, headed for third. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Slides, he's got it. Throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. Now up for Tampa Bay, Wander Franco. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Harold Ramirez at the dish. There's a strike. Franco aboard here at first with nobody out.
No ball.
Swings through that. The next offering misses. And that is ball 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's one down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. In there for strike 1. That's a hit. Here comes the throw, and the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. And now it's Brandon Lau. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swings through that one. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Yandy Diaz now. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Thompson. So digging in, Nick Gonzalez. The pitch. And there's the strike. Slider clips the zone. And 1 and 2. Caught him looking for the K. Here's a big power threat. Matt Wallner. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. And that one fouled off.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
That one drilled left field. Diving. It gets down. Could be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the center.
Birdie runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. The pitch. Ripped into left center, base hit. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Colin Poche into the game. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run across, low. Fires it to the plate. Run comes in from second, and they're up by 3. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Now it's going to be Sal Frelick. In the air, center field. Low, makes the grab. That. Back now in Tampa Bay, Isaac Paredes now. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But this team does not want to let him beat him.
Righty to the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now Christian Bethancourt. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Paredes leads off first with 1 away. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Kike, and that's 2. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jake Diekman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. Now he breaks his bat. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Eric Hosmer. And a base hit into right center field. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And a sac bunt here. They get 1. The tag gets him, and it's a double. Back here at Tropicana Field, and now Luke Raley. New pitcher on here, David Bednar.
He's got a wick.
Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Franco stands in now and watches strike 1. Throw to second, and he's out. In the dirt. Tosses to first. Franco gone on the play. Ramirez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score for Chris. Okay, all set to go. Here's Kike Hernandez. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And the righty deals. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that ball is gone. At the plate, Sal Frelick. That one down the line, and that's just foul. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Pulls it in for the out. Justin Durden, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And he deals. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. One out, base is empty. Here's Hosmer. Taps softly to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the run, sends it over to first. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. The tag, and they get him. So a slot. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Next to hit, number 9. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Got him. And that's the first out. Here's Mike Trout. That's in for a strike at 95. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Check swing went around. That's strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Carlos Estevez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. He'll do it himself, and quickly one away in the second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Matt Wallner. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Bunts it in the air. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. John Birdie at the plate. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Drury tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. Brandon Drury to the plate. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Jared Walsh in the box now. Takes strike one. That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1-2.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Frelick hustles to get it in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. Gio Urshela to the plate. That one catches the corner. High fly ball out to center field. Frelick makes the play, and there's 2 away. Max Stassi comes up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Chris Davinsky.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Bounce to third. And a couple of quick outs. Sal Frelick digs in now. That one hammered center field back there and caught on the warning track. As we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. David Bednar gets the call from the pen, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Bednar, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Goes down looking. So up next, number 9. In for a strike. Strike one.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Trout batting for the second time, and that's strike one. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Eddie Murray. Signed from the dugout, an intentional walk to start the ball game. What are you doing, you donut? And now Kevin Youkilis. Nobody out, runner at first. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Righty delivers. Just off the outside corner. 2-2. Got it by him for the K.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in, Yandy Diaz. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And that's a base hit into left field.
Back-to-back base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Sal Frelick now at the plate as he swings through strike one. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season. Over to Kike. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. And now it's Eric Hosmer. To the right side, Rafaela. Whips it to first. Inning over. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back here at the ballpark, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Colton Cowser.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Austin Wells swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average side.
Got him swinging.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the
runner on the go. Hit softly on the ground to third. Slings it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Enrique Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next one misses, and that's ball one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the
swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Next pitch is popped up. Romano hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's some real power at the plate. Kevin Alcantara. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Clay Holmes getting ready to go. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And stepping in is the speedy Colton Cowser. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Birdie runs. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy. I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli. Ripped on a line, and that ball is out of here.
He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Two outs. Puts a bunt down. Fires to first on the run. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Step off. Oh, he jumped early. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. And welcome back. Adam Duvall at the plate. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, David Bednar. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. We go to the ninth, and now it's Travis Swaggerty. And all eyes on the mound as he begins. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
Boog, I know you know people. Do we have a bullpen phone installed in the booth by chance? It seems they don't have anyone left in the pen, so I want to see if you're good for me.
Good probably is not the word that I would choose. Struck him out looking. Rodolfo Castro now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh, Boog, you remember back in 2020, Lucas Giolito threw that no-hitter against the Pirates. He struck out 13, and the only base runner he allowed was on a walk in the fourth inning. I tell you what, if I was on the Pirates, he'd have had a perfect game.
Here's Adam Frazier. There's a strike. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. One more out to get. Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter.
To swing at.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. A switch hitter batting right. The pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen. John Birdie at the plate. And the pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Suzuki going back on it. That one is gone. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, John Birdie. Here comes the pitch. And that one moves his feet.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
2-0. In the air out to center. One down. That one the other way. Toss to Mancini. And that is. Hughes back to work. And takes low for ball one.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time. Excellent.
And the batter now, Kyle Seager. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And gone. And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? Come on. Now the batter now, Kevin Youkilis. There's a strike at the knees, and that is strike one. There's the strike. Next pitch just misses, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Strike 2. He goes down looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Murray off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Got him looking. Down on strikes. Here's the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. The pitch. On the ground to third. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
So digging in, Blaze Alexander. Slapped foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
In the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone. So up next, Sal Frelick. Way high.
1-0.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Hard hit, could be extra bases. Coming around third is Frelick. He will score, and it's 1-0. Fires to second too late, into second with a double, and that was hard hit. Here's the second baseman, number 11. Ripped on a line to center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here. Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Line drive, short hop to third. Quickly to second for one. On to Hosmer. 2. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Over to Hosmer, third out. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Tapia puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away.
Batting 7, the right fielder.
Next to hit, Al Kaline. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one's in there, 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
At the belt and fires. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back there, and that is gone.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Hit in the air, right field. Duvall hauls it in, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Muncy hits one in the air. Tapia settles under it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, Adam Duvall at the plate. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And now here is Cedane Rafaela. And it's even up.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
On the mound now, Ryan Helsley.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you
swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it humped the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. And it's gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
That one pushed foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it tied. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. And a pitch. That one out to right. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the shortstop, Blaze Alexander. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. An absolutely majestic shot, and they walk it off. All right, ready to go here. Here's a speed threat, Paul Molitor.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Huh? An intentional walk to start the game. That's a new one on me. Now at the plate, Adam Dunn. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss, strike one. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself.
This one blasted left center field, on its way, and that one is out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he's
very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and one out. And now Mark McGwire. And a foul ball. Clemente, the base runner at first with one out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three. And now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. And that's in there at the knees. Next one just misses. Ball one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that will end the inning. But two come across to score. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Blaze Alexander. In the air, right field. Clemente in position. He's got it, and there's two away. Now the left fielder, Sal Frelick. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And fouled off. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one smoked out to left. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Now here is number 11.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game.
Now this is through for a base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate. We are tied at 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And here is Jim Edmonds. Gonzalez to first in time. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Sal Frelick. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
And here is Nick Gonzalez. That's in there. 0-1. Foul ball there. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's Kurt Casale.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just
quick feed to second for 1. On to Hosmer. 2. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 48. The wind of the pitch. The other way. Clemente makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. So the batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
A new arm into the game. The right. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Makes the catch for the out.
Number 35, Eric Hosmer.
That one pushed to the left and foul. There's a swing and a drive. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Lucas Sim. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. So digging in, Paul Molitor. A walk and a run scored his first time. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. David Bednar on the pitch here, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Done. In the box now, no balls and a strike. Molitor gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Here's a 1-2. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Over to Hosmer and one away in the top of the third.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the...
An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and one away. McGuire swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Still only one out here in the inning. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor. So they intentionally walked the leadoff batter. I can't figure this one out. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Ball one, no strikes. Molitor gets his lead at first with nobody out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Grounder might be 2. Over to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Ernie Banks in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a foul ball. You know, I'm not sure one player has ever been the ultimate face of the franchise like Ernie. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the first. Stepping in, Yandy Diaz. The wide to kick the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Clemente makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Blaze Alexander. Hit hard on the ground to short. And a couple of quick outs. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Sal Frelick. Center field. Alcantara makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Now it's going to be Mark McGuire. And the 0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So up next, Kevin Alcantara. In there, and it's 0-1. Clemente on the go. Diaz zips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Sal Frelick in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got
him looking, that ends the frame. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
The center fielder, Jerry.
That one ripped. And it's gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, number 48.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him.
Line drive, base hit right field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. One out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. That one hit to right. Gone!
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from.
One at second. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Ryan Helsley will take over here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's Kurt Casale. Swings through that one for strike one. Helsley measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, And he works in a changeup. And down on strikes he goes. One away. So digging in, Paul Molitor. Swings through that one. 0-1. Gonzalez over at first with one away. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
That's out number 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Adam Dunn. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Now here is John Birdie.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. Here's Starling Marte. Hayline trying to get there. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tags up for second. Safe. He beats it. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. In there for strike 1. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Pete Alonso takes him deep, and they lead it. It's 2-0. One down. Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and one out. And now Nick Fortes. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. That's a strike, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I haven't been to many games as a fan.
Segura, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Robles right there to make the grab. And there's one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Blaze Alexander. And first offering is fouled off.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Popped in the air, left field. Ozuna makes the grab for the second out. Number 11 getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. But the long ball. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Victor Robles. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. On the ground, could be 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw gets away at second. Back to the top of the lineup, John Birdie at the plate. The walk and calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Here's Pete Alonso. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
As he was out front that time. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gene Segura. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Mason Thompson. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. And he deals. Swung on, belted. Back there. one up, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And that one is gone.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Max Muncy at the dish. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Muncy. So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. That's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. On to the third inning, and now it's going to be Nick Fortes. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Helsley.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Righty to the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Ronnie Mauricio now. And he takes a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. 4-3 our Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy at the plate. MJ Melendez. Over to Correa for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And that's in there for strike one.
Salvi is a star in Kansas City. He debuted with the Royals as a 21-year-old. Helped them win a World Series in 2015. In fact, he did more than help. He ended up.
And there's the third out. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Franmil Reyes. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slur. Hunter Dozier now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one's in there. That's strike two. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now it's Kyle Isbell. That one's in there, 0-1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches.
Swing and a miss. And stepping in is the speedy John Birdie. Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? Come on. Starling Marte up to hit. That's in for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. Fires to second for one. On to first, double play. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Here's the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. The wind and the pitch. Short hop liner, handled it short to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, Seggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Sal Frelick will hit next. Here's a rocket out to left. And that's the third out. And welcome back. Top of the second. Gene Segura at the plate here. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And now Nick Fortes swings and misses. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out in the second. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fought off foul. Segura, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Eric Hosmer. And here it comes. Bounce to the right. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it's fouled away.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Now 1-1. And a count 1-2. This one smacked out to left center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And that's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here's Tim Anderson in the air, right field, reaching for it and brings it in. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Victor Robles. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Ronnie Mauricio now. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. And there's the strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
No, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punt.
Robles runs. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
No, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Top of the third, no score. And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Mason Thompson. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now pitching, Mason.
And a pitch. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He flexes his power with that swing, and they walk it off for the win.
Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. So they intentionally walk the leadoff batter. I can't figure this one out. Here comes Max Muncy. Inside corner for a strike. That's strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. In there at the knees. 0-2 now. Got it by him for the K.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball still 0-2. And now the lefty. Ball one there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gwynn stands at first with one out. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nick Ahmed here to hit. In there for strike one. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. Late swing, fouled off. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that. And probably.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
One away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that gets down into the gap. The throw in, and he's got a double.
He's safe.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like
Camilo Doval comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Line drive, base hit.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Digging in. Fly ball to right. Gwynn should have this one. He makes the grab. And that is. Welcome back. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Now the batter now, Steve Finley. Sliced hard but foul.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Now, Casey Schmidt in there, and it's 0-1. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run shot, and they slice into the lead. It's 5-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and one away. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Helsley.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So
here's the pitch. Runner goes on the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Now the tag at third, and they got him. And now Tony Gwynn. That one's in there, 0-1. Out towards left center. Fraley pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Yandy Diaz now. Doval back to work. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The batter, the shortstop.
So up next, Blaze Alexander. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips a corner.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
One down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K.
Now batter.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Sal Fraley. The solo homer his first time. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Left-hand batter waits.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back. And now it's Max Muncy.
The second baseman, Max.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
Helsley back to work. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Max Muncy mashes one the opposite way, and they're chipping away. It's 5-3.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Ahmed. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Smith swings through it for strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. Swings through that one, 0-1. And there's the strike. Here's the 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was
Ready to go now. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. Max Muncy at the dish. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one. That one missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Gwynn on at first. Nobody out. Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And here is C.J. Cron. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. That one is absolutely belted. Edmonds going back, racing back some more. And that one is out of here.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate.
Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and 1 out. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
Well, the intentional walk definitely backfired on them right there. And they thought they were.
An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and 1 away.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global. And I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
0-1's the count.
Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
On the corner for a strike. Got him swinging. But the long ball was. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Greg Vaughn. The pitch. And a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 0-1. Comes up empty.
No ball,
That's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
There's a line drive to left field. Dives and it gets by. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And now a 2-out opportunity for Max Muncy.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. The 1-0. First offering. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
High velocity up and in is just such a
Brusdar Grotterol gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And the batter now, Al Kaline. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Gwynn makes the grab on the run. But the 1-run game. Here's a speed threat. Zach Veen.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Larry Walker, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. He is safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Now on the bump, David Bednar. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and 2 away now.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. So a change being made at first base, and here's the pinch runner, Alec Thomas.
Number 5, Alec Thomas.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Veen on third. Thomas at first. 2 out of the inning. Struck him out looking. Luis Garcia into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Throws to first and quickly one away in the second. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's some real power at the plate. Greg Vaughn. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Andrew Chafin up and loosening in the pen. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Line drive, hauls it in for the out. Here's Hosmer. Towards first. Crone takes it himself, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. The pitch. Smith in the box now. Takes strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Hit hard. That gets through.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
0-2 as he waves at that one. New pitcher on now, Andres Munoz. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Goes down looking.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
Schmidt in the box now. Takes strike one. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Hitter's got some good.
Got him looking. 2 gone.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
That catches the zone for a strike. That is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Close one here. Now here is Stephen Kwan.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Signed from the dugout. An intentional walk to start the ball game. What are you doing, you donut? Here's Tim Anderson. Ground ball right side, could be two. Dive, and he's got it. In plenty of time to first, and they take care of Anderson for the out.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead in beating the throw to second, but they don't give up, continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
Here comes a pitch.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Slide, and he catches it. Runner tagging for third. Here's a big power threat. Jim Thome. And that's in there for strike one. That's a little bit low.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows this.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider. Now the left fielder, Greg Vaughn. The pitch. And that one hammered. Gone.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And out number one on the grab. Yandy Diaz now. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Back to the mound. Over to Hosmer. That's the second out. Jim Edmonds now at the plate. And that's downstairs and outside.
Ball one, no strike.
That one ripped right center field. Way back there to the warning track. Makes the catch. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on. Welcome back. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And now it's Eric Hosmer. And a swing and a miss there. On the ground to first. Over to Anderson. On to Hosmer. Two. So two down now. And here is Matt Wallner.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Tim Anderson. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good.
Pitching change here, Ronaldo Lopez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there, on its way, gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And out of here.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, James Karinchak. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Fouled off down the right side. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So digging in, Greg Vaughn, homered to lead off the ball game. In the air right field. K-line should have it. Snags it for the second out.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now it's Eric Hosmer. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, number 11. He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. Grand slam.
So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4.
That ends the inning. So we take a break. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the 3rd inning, and now the DH, number 11. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. So the lineup flips over. Now at the plate, Stephen Kwan. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. No outs. Runner on second. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Tim Anderson, the next to hit.
Tim Anderson.
Down the line towards the corner. And in 1 hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Next to hit, Al Kaline. And first offering is fouled off. Anderson leads off first with 1 away. And 1-2.
It's a good take.
Got him. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted.
Down the inside corner for a strike. And foul ball.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 10-2 the final in this one. For Chris. All right, ready to get underway. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Stephen Kwan. An intentional walk to start the game. That's a new one on me. Here's Tim Anderson. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Glass now, ready and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One out in the top of the first. And now the right fielder, Al Kaline. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there for strike one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Kwan headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Greg Vaughn. And a pitch. And he chases a high fastball there. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game at a GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
On the ground, out to short. One up, one down. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league.
In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Yandy Diaz now. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
K-line brings it in for the third out, but the long ball was. And welcome back. New inning getting started, and now the first baseman.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Matt Wallner in the box now. Takes strike one.
No ball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. He goes down looking. Now it's the DH, number 11. There's a strike. Hosmer at first, one gone. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one ripped, base hit down the line. Lead runner around second. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Right-hander kick steals. And that one fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
0-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Ronaldo Lopez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Mike Napoli leading things off and takes a strike. And the pitch is in for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. The punch out there, and that's the first out. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Down the middle for a strike. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Curveball over for a called strike. Action in the pen down there. Alex Lang, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Next pitch just misses. And a count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And here is Al Kaline. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's the inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
On to the third inning, and here is Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Helsley back to work. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. So it's their last chance in this one. Jim Thome getting ready to hit. There's a strike. And he blows that one by him at 100.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for your victorious.
Ready to go, and here's Corey Seager to hit.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? Come on. And now Kyle Seager. Throw, and they got him.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run called from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a foul straight back. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
Jimmy Fox stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances. That
swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good. Here's the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. The wind of the pitch. Out to center. Edmonds settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Tim Anderson. And first offering is fouled off. A moment everyone thinks of with Tim Anderson is the walk-off homer he hit in the inaugural Field of Dreams game in 2021. That felt like a movie.
Yeah, and it was a movie that Tim Anderson had never seen.
One down, base is empty. Line to left. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. Man at second with one away. Greg Vaughn digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and he popped it up. Right there is Laureano. And it's caught for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Edmonds. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Foul ball. Swung on, belted. That's back. It's gone.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
John Birdie at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of... Welcome back. Top of the second. And now here is Edgar Martinez. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. And now Jim Edmonds. The pitch. Fouled off left side. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is down low. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Good eye right there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2 on the way. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball that's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Laureano comes up to hit. First pitch just misses. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Brandon Belak.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Mike Napoli, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. That one ripped. That's got a chance. That one is gone. Here comes Max Muncy. Ripped to right, base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Stepping in, Al Kaline. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it is gone.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
So they turn things over to the righty, Enoli Paredes. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Hosmer. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Lined into right, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Fires over to first. Got the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson. High in the air, out to right. And that one is out of here.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Next to hit, Greg Vaughn. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one's gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So a lefty out of the pen, Taylor Hearn. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. The 1-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. John Birdie at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence.
He pulls it down at second, and that. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, number 9. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. The left-hander on now, Jared Schuster.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be. That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Struck him out looking. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Seager. First pitch, and he just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire And here's Corey Seager to hit.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Signed from the dugout. An intentional walk to start the ball game. What are you doing, you donut? And now Kyle Seager. And the righty deals. There's a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And here it comes. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw comes into third. The tag, and he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now for the offense. That's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Edgar Martinez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be
That's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Bottom of the first. Digging in, Yandy Diaz. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Out to short. Throw over to Fox. One up, one down. Here's Tim Anderson. That one fouled off.
You know, Boog, I can relate to Tim Anderson with my football background and baseball background. He played Little League Baseball, but then decided to focus on basketball until he got hurt.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Edmonds hustles it back in. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base. One out, runner at second. Now it's going to be Greg Vaughn. Line drive, leaps and he's got it. And now it's Max Muncy.
The designated hitter, Max Muncy.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brandon Bielak preparing to come on if needed. Hearn, the lefty, warming up as well. Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Got him! And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And a foul ball. In there, sets him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Here's Ramon Laureano. Ryan Helsley on to pitch out of the pen here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there is John Birdie at the plate. And the right-hander back to work. Line drive. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one the other way, and that one gets down, fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Taylor Hearn gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move.
There goes the runner. They pitch out. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, these guys were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
Pitch hitter coming on, Blaze Alexander. He represents the go-ahead run. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But the So coming into the game now on defense, Carlos Santana. He takes over behind the plate. The pitch. Number 9, leading things off and takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now just 2 outs away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Justin Durden now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. To the right side. Birdie fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. So now it's Corey Seager. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Popped up. That's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Minnesota going up against Tokyo. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab in this one, Gavin Williams. What's the word on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Minnesota going up against Tokyo. The batter now, Yandy Diaz. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Your ball,
and that's how this game gets started. And that one almost got him. Hit on the ground to the right side. McGuire takes it to the bag. One out in the top of the first. Here's Tim Anderson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Greg Vaughn in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
He's going.
Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
3-0.
Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now here is Colton Cowser. In the air, left side. Dunn in position. Makes the catch, inning over. Here's a speed threat, Paul Molitor.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Now Adam Dunn. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Molitor aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And a base hit. The throw to third. The tag out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ernie Banks. That's in there, and that's strike one. And that's outside. Gets under it and pops it up. Diaz moves under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. And that's in there for strike one.
There's so much Clemente could do at the plate and in the field.
Next offering is in for a strike.
About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire this. New arm out of the bullpen, number 48. John Birdie at the plate.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Line drive, that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's going to be Mike Napoli. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
That one is absolutely belted. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Muncy hits one in the air. Clemente in position. Drops into the glove, Runner tags from third, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, we finally have a score in this ball game. Sac fly. Nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
In the air out towards right center. Clemente racing, makes the catch. Back here at Pinhead Park. Bottom half of inning number. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting.
Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Glass now, ready and deals.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Anderson to second. What a double play that was. Inning. New pitcher on here, Javier Assad.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Diaz at the plate and takes high there. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
The 0-1. This one in the air center field. Alcantara settles under it. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Cut off, throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Well, these guys understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
That's towards center. Alcantara under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Relay throw home. Slides his hand in there. Save. And they lead by 3.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Banks to first. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the second. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. The new pitcher in the game, Ryan Helsley. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Kurt Casale stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention.
1 at second. Out. A double play to end it. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton. Okay, all set to go. Here's some real power at the plate. Greg Vaughn swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone!
Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Hauls it in for the out. Yandy Diaz now. That smash towards center. 2 down. At the plate, Colton Cowser. And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 0-2. That one drilled left field. Done. Makes the play, and that ends the inning. Another look here at the solo shot leading off the bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Paul Molitor. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, and here is Adam Dunn. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
No ball.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And here is Ernie Banks.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one in the air center field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Out number 2. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. In there, and it's 0-1. Molitor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in New Orleans. Now it's the second baseman, John Birdie. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Then there's 1 down. Now at the plate, Mike Napoli. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive.
Number 48 taking over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here comes Max Muncy. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Muncy into second, and he's got a double. Here's the center fielder, Al Kaline. This one in the air, right field. And that one gets down, fair ball. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Back-to-back singles. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
And that one hammered. Alcantara ranging back. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. The run scores all the way from first. It's 3-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Javier Assad gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Murray at second with 2 down. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. And now Mark McGwire. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And now Kevin Alcantara.
Yeah.
That's in for a strike. Here's a fun fact on Lucas Giolito. He and his former high school teammate Max Fried both will take a scouting report the night before their start and then go through it by playing MLB The Show. So now the DH spot, Sal Frelick. That one's in there, 0-1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And the batter now, Nick Gonzalez. Fought off foul. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Lucas Sims. Here's Tim Anderson,
Ladies and gentlemen,
and he
your
deals.
attention, please.
First pitch
Now,
swinging. Sims, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Grounded to Ernie. Throws across the diamond. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Lays down a bunt to the right side, and they tag him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kurt Casale. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Molitor batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Anderson. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Andres Munoz on the pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now. And that one is inside. Got him. And that is the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton. All right, ready to go here. Stepping in the long ball threat, Fernando Tatis Jr.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay, Jose Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike one. Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's out number 2. Here's Harper now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Caught him looking for the K. We go to the bottom of the first. And now Greg Vaughn. The pitch. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Trout makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering way off the plate. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Righty to the plate. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Out of here.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
John Birdie at the plate. Tatis makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Sends it across the first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Second inning set to go. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, here's Mookie Betts.
0-1.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ripped on a line. K-line makes the grab, 1 away. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Next offering is in for a strike. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
Freddie Freeman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Ryan Helsley comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego traded him to Texas. Eventually, he made his big league debut in 2019, was traded again, this time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal. Trout is there. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is out of here.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here.
No, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Felix Bautista gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals.
No.
Fastball almost got him there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much out.
Swings here and blasts one left field, and that one's gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Trout makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top half of the third inning, and here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. This one smoked out to left. It spills out of his glove.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
That one at triple digits. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. Kicks and fires. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So first and second with 2 outs. Bryce Harper to the plate. In there at the knees for a strike. Strike on the outside, and the count is 0-2. Realmuto, the lead runner, out at second. Jeter on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our All right, ready to get underway. And now here is Eddie Murray.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So they intentionally walk the leadoff batter. I can't figure this one out. Kevin Youkilis swings through it for strike one. Pitch is in there. 0-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Glass now, ready and deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
The 0-2. Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Greg Vaughn. And the pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Tapia moving back for it. Still going back. Out of here!
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
That one well upstairs. 1-1. Line drive, Adam in center field.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Colton Cowser now at the plate. At a swing and a line drive at a right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming up. New inning getting started. Here's the speedy catcher, Austin Wells. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Kike Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. That one finds the corner. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in. John Birdie. The wide to kick the pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball.
Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's going to be Mike Napoli. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. And now it's Max Muncy. And that one fouled off. Okay, so Jordan Romano, a guy who never used cologne until a teammate gave him a bottle in 2021. He's been using it for games ever since. He rotates 3 colognes. Number 1, Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. One gone, runner at first. And now the big-time power threat, Eddie Murray. Dives, and he can't hang on. The flip to the pitcher covering. Murray retired. Here's some real power at the plate. Greg Vaughn, 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat. Base hit. Runner holds at third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Clay Holmes into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Out towards right center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Man at second here with 2 away. And now Colton Cowser. This to center field. Cowser sizes this one up, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Here's the second baseman, Ceddanne Rafaela. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, David Bednar.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Rafaela gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Signed from the dugout. An intentional walk to start the ball game. What are you doing, you donut? Kevin Youkilis in the box now. Takes strike one.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. And downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's his.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. And the batter now, Colton Cowser. There's the strike. And that's down and away. Murray off of first with two away. In there. And so now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson. The wind of the pitch. Outside. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Cowser puts it away, and there's one down. Yandy Diaz now. Ripped to third and caught. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Colton Cowser. The other way, and that's a fair ball. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone. But
oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right field. Duvall in position, and that'll do it. But the long ball was. Welcome back. Top of the second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Raimel Tapia up to hit. That's in there, and that is strike one. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's Kike Hernandez. In there for strike one. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike three. Adam Duvall at the plate. 0-1. For Giolito, it actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles, and they're not sure who started it first, but in 2019, they each began to go over scouting reports using MLB The Show. Righty reliever out of the pen, Ryan Helsley.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what...
And down on strikes he goes, and that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. Ball to strike. With the shift on, hits right into it. On to Murray. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one catches the zone, and that is strike two. Swings and misses. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Eddie Murray will hit next. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it's out of here.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Keegan Aiken. And he broke early for third. The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. But add on one more as the solo shot. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Eddie Murray. He was walked intentionally his first time. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Youkilis in the box now. No balls and a strike. Murray gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Line drive. The punch out there, and one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that's in there for strike one. Helsley, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 2nd strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And
it's down on strikes. Ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And here it comes. Tim Anderson rips one. Tapia hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Adam Dunn. And that one is lifted in the air. Tapia settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Yandy Diaz now. Now fly ball to right center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around second now. Going for three. Throw cut off to third. Not in time. He's safe.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Cedane Rafaela looking for a two-out hit to bring home the runner from third. A dive. He's got it. Throw to first. Wow, he got him. What a play. So remaining in the game defensively, Cedane Rafaela. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. And now it's going to be Eddie Murray. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That misses. Now 1-2. Righty delivers. Goes down looking. Colton Cowser, the next to hit. Strike on the inside corner.
Well, Boog, you remember back in 2020, Lucas Giolito threw that no-hitter against the Pirates. He struck out 13, and the only base runner he allowed was on a walk in the fourth inning. I tell you what, if I was on the...
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Back here at Farrows Field, here's a speed threat, John Birdie. And a base hit on the line. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball. Right.
Jordan Romano taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure. And that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Birdie leads off second with nobody out. Laser base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Max Muncy stands in now and watches strike one. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On to Murray. 1 out in the second. Al Kaline getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen. Clay Holmes up and throwing. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-0.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Eddie Murray. Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. In there safely.
He's safe.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Clay Holmes.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Anderson at the plate now as he chases after that one. He's 0 for 1. In the air to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Across is the runner from first. And it's 4-0. Save!
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Now, Adam Dunn. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 5-0. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. So digging in, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Puts a bunt down. On to Murray. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunt. Back here in Egypt, here's a big power threat. Austin Wells. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
Well, these fans aren't really loving that. To walk him intentionally there seems pretty unnecessary. And, you know, he's a guy they paid to come and watch.
In for a strike. And it's 0-2. Just missed. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Enrique Hernandez batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
No ball.
Throw to second. Out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. On the mound now, Ryan Brazier.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Kowser throws to second, to tag, and they cut him down going for 2. John Birdie at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Gets the bunt down the right side. He takes it on his own, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Adam Duvall at the plate. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, David Bednar.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
This one high in the air to left center. K-line trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The first baseman, number 33, Eddie.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to switch hitting first baseman, Eddie Murray. And first offering is fouled off. Bednar, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Duvall leads off first with one away. Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Kevin Youkilis. Strike one. Next offering misses. And 1-1. Right through there. Got him. And that'll do it. Adam Dunn, the next to hit for the Reds. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Santana. Fine play in the hole for the out. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And out of here. Nick Ahmed here to hit. That one ripped right center field. That ball's carrying. And into the pool. It's out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Huh? An intentional walk to start the game. That's a new one on me. Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Tatis aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. In the dirt. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Next offering is down low.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And now here is Harper. That's in there. It's 0-1. There's the strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Now here is Yandy Diaz. And the pitch. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And forget it.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now at the plate, Carlos Pena. There's a swing and a drive. And that ball is out of here.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And that's a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So a man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Power versus power right there. Like two.
Ryan Helsley on a pitch out of the pen here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Ryan Helsley.
John Birdie at the plate. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Freeman. And they put the tag on him for the out.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Puts a bunt down. Freeman. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 7.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Muncy.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. He steps on the bag. Out number 3. Back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Mookie Betts. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. And now batting Mike Trout. That's a strike. That's strike 1.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human. Does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. New pitcher now, Josh Hader.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
This one lifted in the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Just squibbed it the other way and beat the shift. I'm not sure that's exactly what he was trying to do, but it'll work almost every time with the defense shifted to the pull side.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Yandy Diaz now. He's already homered here in this one.
Diaz.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. JT Realmuto. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Helsley.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it.
Muncy over to second, throw to first, safe. So it's their last chance in this one, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on
Tatis runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag out. And that's the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Tatis runs. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Got him swinging.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and good work. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Steve Finley. And he deals. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. And the defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone out of here.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field, and a touchdown for a hit. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here comes Max Muncy. Muncy hits one in the air. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags up for third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
John Birdie at the plate. On the ground to the left. Slings to first, and they got him. So now here's the DH, Kyle Seager. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball.
Now on the bump, Ryan Helsley. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Napoli. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. So 2 away with nobody on. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Colton Cowser. Gets the bunt down the right side. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. 2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. Oh, he jumped the gun for second. Oh, the tag, and he's out. And that will end the inning. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Aaron Judge. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, here's Mookie now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Stars, and he's also a really good bowler.
Yeah, extremely competitive. This is a guy that's bowled multiple 300 games, and not an easy thing to do.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. The 2-2 on the way. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down to the order. In there, and it's 0-1. And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Judge, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That ends the frame. Bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Helsley back to work. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Left-hand batter waits. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Aaron Loop gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And now Adam Dunn. He's already homered in this one. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And that one wrapped foul. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. On to the third inning, and now it is JT Realmuto. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Derek Jeter. In the box now, no balls and a strike. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Tatis batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Next pitch is outside. Realmuto stands at first with one out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Here's Jose Ramirez. There's a strike. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
And here is Steve Finley. And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now Adam Dunn pulls that one foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Into center. Trout settles under it. He's got it. And there's one down. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 94. That one pushed foul. Scherzer deals. Next offering misses down and away. On the ground, a short could be two. There's one, and that's two. We go to the bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Jose Ramirez up to bat next, lays off for a ball. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering is fouled back. Tatis on at first, nobody out. Next pitch is inside. It's 2-2. Strike three, got him swinging. And that's the first out. Here's Harper now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Tatis runs. And a foul ball left side. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back inside Wells Park, new inning getting started. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Max Muncy. Ground ball right side. He handles it himself. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swung on, belted. Tatis going back. And gone!
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Josh Hader.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and he's on at first. At the plate, Mike Napoli. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And a pitch. Liner, base hit. Lead runner around second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Next to hit, Colton Cowser. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Hader. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results
in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Two on, one out. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. And now Kyle Manzardo. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Ramirez on the move and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Mookie Betts will get us started. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, here's Trout. Pops it up as he checks his swing. Manzardo makes the catch, one down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. In for a strike. That's strike 1. Betts, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Aaron Loop. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Finley swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Adam Dunn. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swings through that one. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase getting loose out there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. So 2 down now. And here is number 94. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Throws to second, around first, heading for 2. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ryan Helsley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Muncy makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little.
Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Next offering is in for a strike. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring.
Ready to go, and here's Corey Seager to hit.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? Come on. Diving stop at first. Goes to second for one. A sensational double play. And the batter now, Jimmy Fox.
Number 3, Jimmy.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's there with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through
0-1.
the middle of the field.
Edgar Martinez swings through it for strike one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Murray brings it in. Bottom of the first. And now here is Steve Finley. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he held up. And that one lifted in the air center field. Edmonds on the move. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. So up next, number 94. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
This to third. Throw over to Fox. And here this afternoon, too quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Adam Dunn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Now the batter now, Mike Napoli. Fly ball down the right field line. This one's got a chance. Home run.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So 2 down, and now Al Kaline. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Muncy off of first with 2 away. Bunts it towards the mound. Gathers and throws to first. That's the 3rd out. But the long. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Next offering is downstairs. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Ramon Laureano stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is down low. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Taylor Hearn.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Edmonds makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. He's in there. So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Steve Finley. Flied out to center in his first at bat. He was late there. Strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Digging in, number 94. Grounded out his first time up. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in standing. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying, pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away, turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
The tag, and he's out. And that is that. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Justin Durden. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Leiter back to work. Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but
there's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Mm-hmm.